until he gets the job done.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside
No,
already.
he can't
I
get.
would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. On the ground, it's Jackson. Oh, he's got some space. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Caught by Williams on the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
The run inside. It's Jackson. And he'll finish the run and the end zone.
What's good, Bill?
Ohio State.
The best running backs are the guys
Peace and
that
love,
just
yeah.
sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Appreciate the likes. No issue. Fight on USC, my guy.
From the gun,
Yeah.
running back gets the give. Defense right there.
Can't wait for this game.
In his tracks, and they
Never
get
like
nothing
USC
on the
against
board. And the Sooners racing to the line in the hurry up.
Ohio State. In the Coliseum. It'll be a beautiful game.
They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Sends it downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run.
We gonna make him quit. Get him out of here.
Sets up the offense for this possession.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
A strike downfield. Touchdown, Buckeye. Once he got through,
One more
it was
stop.
over. Wait, can I get the
Y'all run the
directions
likes up, run the follows up.
I want to count the
If y'all ain't following, double tap the live, share the live. Let's get it.
There's no way they had 11, right?
Let's get a
That
Kiara.
is frustrating. Defensively,
Peace and blessings, y'all.
make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field. Don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Looking downfield, it's Batir.
Tackle.
Got it.
Good
Oh, that might
tackles.
have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. The Sooners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere.
Make him check
He's
down.
slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense
What's good,
understand where
Nicholas?
he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Sooners are in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
That's a duck. User. He about to quit.
First half turnover can swing momentum.
He about to quit.
Looking for more room.
User pick.
Touchdown Buckeyes. The defense
Get him out of here, chat.
itself with the pick six.
You simply cannot do better as a defense. They have shut them out. A goose egg on the scoreboard. You get a pick six right there to extend your lead right now. This defense
I should be undefeated, bro, with these Buckeyes. A lot of my losses came because I played with my USC Trojans every game. So I just decided to play this season with Ohio State. We'll try to win this Cincinnati right quick. Y'all hit that follow button for me, bro. If y'all not following the page, y'all. Peace and blessings to y'all, man. Y'all can hear me good. Put a one up. Run the likes up. 50-50 was good, gang. How y'all doing out there, man? We coming.
Tremendous matchup. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Turns it on in midfield. What a play all the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29. and 10 from the 29. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you're talking about coming out ready, hair's on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimum gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Carr on play action. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
How about the big fella right in the middle of this 3-4 defense getting the pass rush? He just anchors down and just pushes the interior of this offensive line right back into the lap of the quarterback.
From the gun on third down, Carr. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
Pulls it in and looking upfield. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw.
Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Lets it fly. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Going the other way, and he's got room. After making the pick,
We dominating with these Buckeyes, man.
down at the 19.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football.
What's good, Garrett?
Forcing the turnover.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Sayin. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Must add them playing aggressive.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down.
Let them more.
Make the grab as he was
Take the
looking for
three.
his man right at the goal line.
That's a nice play by the defense. You're trailing early in the game. They've got the ball on your side of the field, so you force the incompletion on 3rd down.
Oh, it's blocked. He's gonna
They let this man block my kick,
And the
bro.
short field goals are a lot harder to block because they get up high in the air. But
Try to
nice
do
job
the
by
right
the
thing. What's
kickoff
good, son?
unit, getting in
I
there,
know.
getting their hands up, and blocking them a field goal, baby.
back to pass. It's Carr. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Makes the grab.
They're trying to
He
switch
gets
to
it past the 30 and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. And they get him down.
Defense thinking run all the way, and you can tell they sell out. They stuff the run. Now it's 3rd and short. Will they run again? We're going to force them to pass the football.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Here's Carr to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans
What's good, Lover?
when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Play action, C.J. Carr throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Non-man receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. They'll move the chains. Good execution. 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
What up, Prime?
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it.
No, man. This way more real than 26. 26 for the cheese balls who ain't have no scheme. Ain't no ball for real. This way realer. No kissing.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Throwing, Carr takes a shot. Good job to lay out and make the catch. He was showing off those wide receiver skills out of the backfield, making that diving grab.
And if you're going to be a running back nowadays, you're going to the wide receiver drills during practice. Like, you have to be a weapon that we can use all over the field. And you see why. He's got mitts. He looks like a wide receiver.
User.
A first half turnover can swing momentum. Nice pickup on the return, but more important,
That's still tied.
takeaway, and now they're in business. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the middle.
There's no more, bro. What the crap are we doing?
In his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Sayin on the play action. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator nuts. A lot of DCs, they focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Running inside, it's Rodgers. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
It's complete on the right side. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And you blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz.
This the last possession of this drive. I mean, of this half.
Damage, and more importantly,
By the chew
I don't
clock.
have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Rodgers.
Oh, never mind that.
First down. There's some room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
And they tacked on the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the
What I
17-yard
read?
line on the return.
Patrick Ryan was good with y'all.
They'll get
Need
this
y'all to
drive
go
going from the 17.
tap in on the purple app, man. Link in the bio, purple app.
Carr. Going to throw it over the top of the D. It's caught. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line. It's a huge play as this offense rolling.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally...
Oh, he wants it all. Snag it.
Switched it.
Touchdown,
That's some
Notre Dame. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Just barely able to keep him from pouncing it on that one. What a nice return. This dude is absolute electricity when he gets the ball in his hand.
The punting, the cartel. Peace and blessing to all y'all, man.
Have enough time to put together a drive. The run inside. It's Rodgers. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
From the gun, running back on the move. Oh, he just
Man, fumbled the ball, man.
He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Complete to Williams over the middle. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. The DBs will back off a bit. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Going long. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful.
Because outside.
Short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Just enough time for one final play of the half. He'll run for it. He's brought down, but not picks up the first down on a gutsy call.
Jay, what they do? What they do? Y'all run the lights up. I'm gonna run the lights up on the game. Almost up.
Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions,
Should've
the
stayed
coaching
out.
staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the 3rd quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels, guys, in this game like the defense is one step ahead.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. He's going for the big play. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Get him out of here. This the best one they'd have made, bro. Is Morilla. They block way better for in the run game. The AI is smarter on defense. They don't just sit there and don't do nothing. They look for work. That's the game. As EA say. But definitely a good game, bro. It's real fun. You gotta win off a bit chess matches, though. That's what it comes to, chess match. Yo, what's good, Wacky?
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas. DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and
defense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook.
Going for it all.
How's that a
And the
flag?
pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Plows through the defense.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk.
Touchdown, Texas! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Running inside, it's Rodgers. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Throw it. Say it. Fires left.
Oh my God.
Dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asked to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. 4th down, say it. Makes the grab in their space. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Breaks into the open. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Pulls it in. It's Jackson. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
Taken in by Smith on the right side. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. On the draw, it's Jackson. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And it was wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off his guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
Did a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. Say it. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
A quick completion to the right, looking for the first down. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking for the end zone. And he's loose and
That's
he'll
good,
take it to
Calvin.
the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Any timeouts back. Let's go get a stop
Here we tie
defense.
the game.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point splits the uprights. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer.
Pick that crowd.
And the defense
You got me
making
coming
a play,
on.
getting a hand on that pass.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Throws to the wideout.
All over that.
Good use of the hands to knock it away.
How about the linebacker breaking the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Manning from the gun on 3rd down.
Good tackle.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. 4th down, Manning. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Longhorns are rolling down the field.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up to the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Timeout signal for the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Play action. Here's Manning. Throwing right.
That's not a pick,
Just a
man.
hair off.
Appreciate that, Calvin.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Manning to throw for it on 4th. And they gambled in
What this goofy trying to do.
downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in.
Make sure y'all following the page if y'all ain't following already.
Anywhere after the catch.
Let's get it.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. The run inside. It's Jackson. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Might as well give it to him again. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Horns up and ready to make some serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Now here's Sayed. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
The Buckeyes come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man in the middle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And the Buckeyes are threatening on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Ohio State calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye. Middle of the end zone.
What's good, William? What's good with y'all, man? On the left streak with these Buckeyes, man. Smile was good. We'll be sitting pretty good if I play walking. But you know I love them Trojans. SC, loyal to them people, man. If y'all not following the page, hit that follow button for me. I appreciate y'all.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Get out.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They go play action with Manning. He's going to fire deep. Incomplete. Took a shot on the final play of the
That's good,
quarter.
Captain.
Couldn't quite find his man.
Hit that follow button, my guy.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the
I'm about to
offense.
say,
How in
bro,
the
recover
world
the
did they
ball,
keep it?
man. Stop playing.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first two drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit
Makes the catch and he's free. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll run it on first and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they
Let's get him
add
out of
6
here.
more to the board with that trip to the house.
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the second half, you drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the Texas offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Got his man downfield. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Hit hard just as he
Good,
released it
man.
on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the...
Trying to burn this defensive back. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And man, this whole
It was good,
crowd
bro.
has grown frustrated
Everybody's
with what they've
tired.
seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays to create.
Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Hart's going to spin it again. Right down the middle.
Where's he going?
And is going to be
Go on
batted
quick, my
down
guy.
at
Get him out of here. Get him out the recruit tonight. I gotta play my Trojans. No.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in
running
1932
uphill.
and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028. It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum than anywhere else in
What's good, Zoda?
Back to you.
This felt weird playing against my squad, bro.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackle and brought down at the 16-yard line.
What's good, Mike? Grace and peace, y'all.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Fires to the middle. Over the middle, it's Williams. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
He makes it look so routine out there, just plucking passes in this offense. When you think about the success the Trojans have had offensively in the past, and certainly in more recent times, it always feels like there's got to be at least one receiver in this offense in the discussion for best in the country. This guy, I think, can be that.
On the run, it's Jordan. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Take that one away.
One of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run out.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Finding some room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. They give it to him again. And he breaks the play. Touchdown.
What's good,
Ohio
Cameron?
State.
Make sure you hit that follow button for me, man.
Supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that,
One more stop, one more stop.
touchdown, you're not
One more stop,
throwing those.
defense.
That's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get down, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized.
Man, somebody wide open for 6.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Mayava. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
That's a
What's good, Manu?
of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever that you can and help out the offense. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run off.
Good defense, good
Behind
defense.
this big tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win with 4 guys, and they're 4-1. They've got the job done.
Quarterback may change this route. 4th down, say it. Deep shot for the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
On the run, it's Jordan. Powers through the defender. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on the play.
Scanning the field, it's Mayava. It's complete to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. So first they go back to work. Running inside. It's Jordan. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. It's Jordan. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Buckeye. A pick 6. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer.
He unleashes a long one. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's
That's
so
good,
nice
Fox.
when you know it's third and long.
I mean, what are we doing, bro? Say the minutes.
Worked on it all week. Get your feet set at this stage. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
He'll try to make the catch in traffic. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The run inside. It's Jackson.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
They're working that left side, and they're getting it rolling all the way to the 42-yard line. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
And this offense has really showed me something today, man. They've already put some drives together and made some explosive plays, and now just executing on 3rd down. They've shown you a little bit of everything, and this offense is looking like it's the real deal.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make 1st downs. 1st and 15 here. Red pass, it's complete. Bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Open on the right side. That's Smith.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got
Let's
to do
go,
is be
John
a
Chad.
little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The Buckeyes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Running the red zone. It's Jackson. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
It's first down from the 11. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, and they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run.
What's good, y'all? Make sure y'all hit that follow button and double tap the live. Run the lights up on it, yeah. We gonna stay like that.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Got his man on the right. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. The sure hands, it's Jordan. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. The Trojans use their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna let it fly.
Oh,
It is incomplete, and now
they pass off.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
back to throw, time running short in the half. Turns it loose. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jordan. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
Jeremy Patterson was good game. Make sure I hit that follow button, man. Peace and blessings to you. Why this dude don't quit, bro? What's good, Mike Law? Why this dude don't quit so we can get to the next game, bro?
The Trojans will kick it off to start the second half.
Hey, yo, save a minute, my guy.
Coming out with it, it's Smith. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19.
Hey, what we
and probably
doing?
wishes he'd just taken the
You're a real one. Man, we zipping stuff with these Buckeyes, bro. I'm shooting for it right now, bro. That's what I'm on right now, Prime. I'm locked in with these Buckeyes, dog. All them losses come from the USC. In close games, though. Don't get me wrong. It was close games, a lot of close games. I made it to the semifinals twice with USC. What's good, DJ? What up, mister? Hit that follow button, gang. On the purple app.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Coach Marcus Freeman told me before the game, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Buckeyes headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
Yo, what your record is?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return.
Yo. Hey, anybody seen his record before the game started? I missed it.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Carr above the noise. Under fire. And down he goes.
Wow.
Really wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. Running inside. It's Williams. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Oh, he's looking to throw. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Kick is in the air. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. This offense has it with really good field position. The run inside. It's Jackson. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Under fire. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Off the RPO, complete. Turning it on. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Man, you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, it's so nice to have these tight ends.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And there's so many targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard
One more stop, one more stop, one more stop.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
User.
The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Play fake, Carr. He tries to take the top off. Goes high to pull it in. Finds some room. Past the 20. And he scores! Touchdown, Fighting Irish!
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls, and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You gotta like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll.
It was good, Josh.
Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Jackson. There he goes. Oh, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Here's Sayin to throw. He's got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
Wow.
And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out of the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Sayin from the gun on third down. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it inside the 15. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the end. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. He wants to change this route. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. launched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He'll try to do it himself. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. They'll send the back in motion. Snap to the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Now here's Carr. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing.
What up, Austin James?
The Irish send out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Catch is made at the 15. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Say it. Got his man. And he's still running after the move. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Sayin. Bringing the heat. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Throw it, say it. Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us 1st down for his offense. This defense, they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This guy is a talented joker at quarterback.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal. It's Jackson. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Ohio State calls it second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On second and goal, he gets another chance. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the gun on third down, say it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Good, Matthew.
Sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead, creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw. It's complete. He's loose. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Irish. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're
That
still
man
trailing.
missed the tie,
Now
bro.
you've cut that lead to a 1-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Say it. Unloads to the right. He makes the catch. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the Horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Here's a little room there. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
The Buckeyes will have it first and 10. Here's Sayin to throw. Snagged out of the air. Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Running inside, it's Jackson. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Right back to him on the ground. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you can tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
He is denied, and it'll be second and goal. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly. Point. They're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. This drive comes from the 14-yard line. Here's Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Let's dive.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Finding open areas. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounted for the pitch, man, he'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's knocked down, short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Throwing, Carr. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. Open space at the 25. An explosive play to wrap up the third quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before he carried some momentum for his team into the fourth quarter. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. In the red area, it's Williams. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll run it again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Enormous play coming right here. Third down, and this crowd is bringing down the house. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on third and short. Carr above the noise. Gets it out quickly. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Notre Dame right back to the line. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points. The Irish punch back.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to...
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
What am I doing,
Return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. We knew this crowd would make its presence felt, and they are doing so in a big spot. The run inside. It's Williams. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Great example of complementary football there. First, the defense comes away with the takeaway, and then offensively, you go to the ground game, being physical at the point of attack, running it in for a touchdown, and now you have the lead with not a lot of time left. They've now put all the pressure back on their opponent.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. He's in there. 2-point conversion is good and pushes the lead to 5. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together a late drive. Fakes to grab. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming.
Breaks into the open
hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Incomplete on the two-point try. They tried to push this lead out to a field goal, but they'll have to settle for holding a one-point lead. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Getting that push, they pick up a 4 out to the 26. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They'll line up for a second down play. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
To the air, it's Carr. Here's the pressure. There he goes.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Running inside, it's Williams. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. Here's Carr to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And that's a good job by this defense. The 2-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to push the ball down the field, but a lot of times it's towards the sidelines. They protect the middle of the field, play great defense all across the board.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense, not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The defense really did its job, David, and now the offense can put a little breathing room in this one.
Yeah, breathing room would be great, but it's nice to know that you can depend on your defense. Coming up with a big stop, Jesse. I still got the lead. I'm still in a good spot.
And, David, you'd love to be able to pay off that defensive effort by closing this thing out, putting a beautiful drive together here when it matters most.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. On the ground, it's Jackson. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Now facing a 3rd and long. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Hauls it in. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the 1st down. The Irish use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Buckeyes send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And they'll just down it right there. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Throwing, Carr. Working that left side now. Runs through a tackle. Able to work his way for 5 yards. He needs a lot more than that, but they did get the clock stopped.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
Just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. Fires on the move. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Gotta find a completion on this one. Pocket breaking down. He's taking a deep shot. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. How much fun was that? And you just dream in games like that. Every time you go into the booth, I'll watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
This has been a presentation.
What's good, Princeton?
the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison, it is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here's Reed to throw. Shoots it to the left. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Reed. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
And you'd like to see the quarterback find his rhythm early. So far, so bad. 3rd and 10. Pressure coming. They've got the screen set up. At the 35, he's got room. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play?
Throwing Reed. Oh, they're after him. Flies to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a 1st and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 20. 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Texas A&M going quickly. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, offense is penalized. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Reed going over the top. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Marcel Reed to throw for it on 4th. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run out of it.
6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Trying to run, it's Rodgers. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. The run inside. It's Jackson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he won.
Was good, Aiden?
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Florida State Seminoles and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Thanks, Reese. Checking in with the Florida State head coach here before the kick. Bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Seminoles ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Snags a quick pass on the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They're deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and then bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
They'll run it. It's Jackson. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And we kind of wondered coming into this game, did they want to run it up the middle? Did they want to run it near that big fella at defensive tackle? Because he's a grown man, makes plays all over the field. They try him early. I wonder if they'll keep trying him, because we haven't seen a lot of people week in and week out that has been able to block that big fella.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
And that's a good response by the defense. They gave up some yards, obviously some plays, more than they wanted to, but when it got to the area in the scoring zone, in the area where it really matters, nice job on third down, getting the sack, and possibly forcing the field goal.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll be the first of the game.
He'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Howard. He's out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. one man in the backfield, and he gets it. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
Salute to this man for waiting.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And now on 2nd down for this offense. To throw, it's Daniels. Rushes on him. Makes the catch. Runs through a man. He might have space. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Knowles will hustle to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Quick release by the QB. Could not make his way to the corner. On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel. they'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabs it in the middle. A terrific play to keep him from getting to the chains and forcing the turnover on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive.
What you mean,
They get
gang?
the field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw a reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
The D thinking brings some heat on third and long from the 44. Saying from the gun on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Smacks him with the stiff arm. Makes a grab and room to run. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
And that's really good by this offense, understanding exactly what you're getting. You're getting cover two. Where is the weakness? That's what you need to figure out, where the weakness of defenses are. And in cover two, you got that middle of the field safety and the corner that squats. Right there on the outside part of the field is where you want to attack. Nice execution.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Fakes a catch. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Howard. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Into a massive giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. To the air, it's Daniels. Here comes the heat. Complete to the left. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. Under fire. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team all week, and you come out.
Be right back in.
terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Using his legs, it's Rodgers.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
They're going to run it. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with two of them here in the first half. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
The offense starts with a short field. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Now left with two of them here in the first half. Here's the second down play. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Bites off a defender.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
I tell you, Chris, defensively, this is death by 1,000 cuts. They just allow these hitch routes to create second and manageable, third and manageable. It's too easy for the offense. The off coverage has got to change. They've got to get up in the face of this wide.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. And the Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up. On third down, he drops to throw, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. And he steps out of bounds, but that's an excellent return to set up the offense in good position. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw. It's Sayan. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. And he just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. And is intercepted. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And the pass falls incomplete as time expires in the first quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. To throw. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. Breaks free and he might be gone. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
The pass is intercepted. He could go. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Handoff from the shotgun. First down and more. He's still running. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Too much speed for the defense. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to have to carry this offense. And wow, as he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Direct snap. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Oh, almost intercepted for a second time today. Couldn't quite hold on, but it brings up third down.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back, it's Moore. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them, incomplete pass.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Split backfield here. An inside give now from the shotgun.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the handoff. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Able to convert on third, sets up first and goal, the 8.
Well, Chris, if you want to win in the playoffs, you've got to be a good third down team. And here early in this game, they're able to get into third and short and convert and move the chains. This is something to watch the rest of the game. Can they have first and second down success and put them in position for an easy conversion? This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I mean, that's just a massive score. And Chris, what I love most about it is that they left no time on the clock for the opposition. And they're going to head into the locker room with a nice lead and all the momentum in this game.
Well, they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's McClellan. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Comes back out on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Let them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down play coming up. Try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarterback. Stop him for a loss.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
It's a pretty solid job by the quarterback here. At least now the head coach is going to have to make a decision. It's third and forever, and he's able to scramble and at least get themselves in the vicinity where they could potentially go for this. Nice job not forcing it down the field. You don't want to turn the football over, and now they can at least have it.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Will not be brought down. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45.
What an outstanding effort by this wide receiver. Again, good ball placement. It allows for yards after the catch, there's no doubt. But then it's about the effort, the athleticism, and the want-to of that player on the outside. He does a great job. Once that ball is in his hands, you can tell.
Now here he goes. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a first and goal. What a play. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Pass not complete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. To the air. It's Moore. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now.
I'll give a lot of credit to this quarterback. You've got to fight the urge sometimes in the pocket to force the football across the chains. You feel like you've got to get the first down, but here they're able to get a completion and they're in field goal range. So you've got points possibly in your pocket. I think it's 7+. This is the time to kick it, try to get the points. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. They're going to run it here. Open field ahead. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. A big chunk gain. More of the same for this offense. The defense still no answer for this running back.
Chris, I certainly thought that they were going to come up with some sort of answer to this run game at halftime, but it doesn't look like they've changed anything schematically. And if they're not going to change, don't change anything from a play call perspective. Keep feeding this back.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looks right for a quick completion. Breaks into the clear. Bursts into space. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball.
Give us a game, man. If I win it, I'll probably take a little break too, man.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Texas Longhorns. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Makes the catch and has space. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45. Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. So they get a big game by feeding the speedy wide receiver drill. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And there is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
And the wideout goes in motion. Gonna run it. It's Rodgers. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
To throw, it's Sayan. The pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's looking deep here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But two, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. Needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Coming after him. Incomplete for a third straight play.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. Refuses to be stopped. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got 4th and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players, and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a first down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
The Buckeyes are going to keep this drive rolling. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
A Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, it's Sayan. He's running out of time here.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Well, Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down are so important. When you're behind the chains on 3rd down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Quarterback drops back, looking to scramble. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
That is the way for the defense to make a mark on this game, in particular early here in the 1st quarter. Great job by the defender. He steps in front. Now he's going the other direction. And now this offense is going to be reeling.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. 1st down. Looking to throw the football.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Dropping back. It's Sayan. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on 1st down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first? Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a 1st down.
It's the grab. It's Smith. Oh, he's in the clear now. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Chris, they can't stop him. He's too good of a player. We see it time and time again. Back-to-back big catches for this guy on the outside. And I got to tell you, as a play caller, don't get bored taking a profit. Go right back to him. They can't defend this guy.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on 1st down. Defense is able to do it here.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Sayan. Snags the quick throw. Oh, he's got open space. Touchdown, Ohio State, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Here comes the point after attempt.
I think one of the best things that this offense does is putting defenders in conflict. Here the linebackers have got to defend the run and also the wheel route out of the backfield to the running back. The defense got caught, and it's a huge play and a touchdown for this offense.
Returner looking to create better field position. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. 4 receivers on the field for this second and inches. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 4 receivers on the field where they take a shot here on second and inches. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. An important third down attempt for this offense. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Grab near the sticks. It's Coleman. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
This is such a good job by the wide receiver. Watch as he understands how many yards he needs to get the first down, and he's able to turn, give his quarterback a target, and the quarterback finds him on time to move the chains.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
You've got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive...
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Longhorns. Great connection there for 6 points.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
Bringing it out, it's Smith. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Scanning the field, it's Sayan. Catch made on the left side. Good enough for first down yardage. The Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry up.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
pass here on second down. And this one is caught. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Caught for the receiver. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. To throw, it's Sayin. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about it is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, but the coverage is there.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's looking deep again. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's another deep shot. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Man, Chris, you don't get many chances to just make a catch that wide open in the end zone. He has got to bring that one in. It's a good route, good throw. You've got to capitalize on these opportunities. You don't get many in big games, and here, that is a huge opportunity missed.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Lets it go quickly. And it's broken up there. Great play on 4th down. Stop. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
I mean, what an incredible stop defensively. This offense is trying to go down and cut into the lead. They get the ball to start the 3rd quarter, so they feel like they can double up. And yet you take one of those away as a defense. Really good.
He's looking deep down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And the field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's got it inside the 15. The coverage team brings him down in the final play of this first half. The Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The sure hands. It's Jackson. They bring him down to the 45 at a solid gain to keep this drive going.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. And the quarterback features the wide receiver as one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
That strong run defense, not much of a gain on the play. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Coming up, second down and goal. No, he doesn't get in. They rise up and stop him short of the end zone.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! This offense cannot be stopped.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Back to pass. It's Manning. Contact as he threw it. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
I just love to see it, Chris. Just when a quarterback stands in there, he knows he's going to get hit, and he still makes a good throw for a completion. That is the toughness and the courage that allows you to be a leader on the sideline. Everybody looking at that quarterback, they know he's willing to stand in there and take one in the chops.
Grab near the sticks. It's Coleman. He's got a crease. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40. And we go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
The offense faces a second and long after the loss with the first down completion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact, and knock it loose.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot right down the middle. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Just a bit too much air from the quarterback there and allows the defense to get in and knock it away. I think a big part of playing the position is choosing the right trajectory. You got to drive the football, layer the football, or throw with touch. And every single time you throw, you've got to choose one of those passes. And here, I just felt like he put
A deep shot to the right. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Oh, a crucial moment. This quarterback's had such a solid game, but with a chance to seal it, cannot come through there. We'll see if that ends up haunting him as the defense will take over.
Chris, give this group a lot of credit. You can tell they've been trying to adjust to all the success that they've had throwing the football, and they're finally able to do that and get the stop that they desperately needed. Now it's on this offense to go out there and pay it off.
And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Bringing pressure. Locates the tight end. It's complete. So it's second down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Looking to throw again. Pass tip to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense.
Chris, this is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized, and this defensive front seven is big and fast and physical. And here they're able to just bat this ball away at the line of scrimmage.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there. But with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back. Maybe they're going to punt this ball away and rely on their defense. Try to get another series moving forward.
So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good from 56 yards.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Looking deep down the middle. Makes the catch in space. Breaks through. He's in the clear. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. An explosive play for this passing game. And now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Grinding away with a running game. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how you tackle.
Offense getting set. It's second down. go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Now a whistle. Timeout is called just before it would have been a delay of game. We've got one more timeout to use now. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Takes the handoff again. Well, the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
That is exactly what they wanted to do on this drive. Take some time off the clock, get themselves into scoring range, and extend the lead to a 2-possession lead here in the 4th quarter. Check, check, and check. Great job by this offense, and the kicker rolls out there and just buries it.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught, he's wide open, look out. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45. The beat goes on for this elite wide receiver on a big stage. He said, hey, they can't guard me today. So far, Joel, he's right.
Chris, I thought he was a little too confident before the game, but man, did he prove me wrong. He has been excellent. They can't cover him, and I love the game plan.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quick.
Looking from in deep down the middle. He grabs it inside the 20. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now.
What a great throw and catch. This quarterback and wide receiver are attacking down the field, and now they're set up in the red zone. As a defense, you've got to force a field goal. If they can do that, it's going to be a huge win for this defense.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. He makes the grab along the back line, but out of bounds. Couldn't get a foot down. No touchdown. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. Here's the point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Brown. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection.
That is an outstanding hold from this defense because I don't think that they can go for this on 4th down. Not on your own side, leading in this game in the 4th quarter. You've got to pump this ball away and rely on your defense. What a stand and giving your offense an opportunity to go out there and potentially win this game.
Longhorns will have to kick this away. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Chris, this is a tough situation for a quarterback. Defense is in dime defense, which means that there's 2 extra defensive backs on the field. It means that there's tight windows down the field. I would always look towards the sideline or those checkdowns, the backs out of the backfield over the middle. A lot of times you can gain some yardage just dumping it off short.
Looking downfield, it's Sam. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Here comes the rush. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's 4th down. Got to convert.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Their last chance here. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the pass is incomplete. That's a big stop for this defense on 4th down. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he released it, and it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. To throw, it's Manning. Here comes the pressure. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history